Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, OTC. How is everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. Hopefully, everybody has had a beautiful week. Miss Jane Hammond, how are you? Miss Michael J, GTA, Ace Lee, looking voluptuous. How are you guys doing this morning? Good morning, good morning. Mr. MIA, how are you, sir?
Fantastic, man. Enjoying another beautiful day here on God's green earth.
You know, another day in the neighborhood, they say.
How are you?
Oh, you know, I'm in there like swimwear, baby. I'm Nutty Buddy at like a payday bar all day, every day. What's up, Germ Corp? How's everything? Germ Corp's probably looking the most voluptuous of all you sons of bitches this morning, so let's go. We can't have a fucking British guy being the most voluptuous of our people. That's just not gonna work. He's actually from Wales. That was insulting as fuck, I'm assuming. High five.
Yeah, I believe he would be classified as a Welsh guy.
Yes, Welshman.
Welshman.
Yes, they have about, I don't know, 4 more inches of dick, I think, is what I've been told on per capita basis. Good morning, Michael J. Trades wants a lurk? Yeah, I already got trades a lurk. I'm already on that, baby. I am on. Well, how is everybody? Hopefully this morning is treating everybody nicely. All good. He says all good. I feel like I could get like a Scotsman or like a Irish guy pretty quickly. What you seeing in the market that's interesting you lately today?
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. CPI coming up on Wednesday. Then we start getting into earnings next week, with Tesla being the big one. And I don't know, man. Like me and you talked over the weekend. It's hard to look at stuff realistically, and even Tesla. But Tesla, at least you could say has made moves to greater their value. And we were talking about Meta almost quadrupling in value since November. How is that possible? What has the company done to be worth 3.5 times more money than it was 8 months ago?
Made a progressive left-wing rival for Twitter, so now they can. Well, they can both. Well, they copied and pasted at least.
They did, and they're getting sued now for it.
So.
But even if you break down the numbers of that, if they took all of the revenue from Twitter, if they stole all of Twitter's revenue right now through their streams or whatever the hell they're called, it would only account for 6% of their total revenue. So it's not even. Now, if Elon learns how to monetize it, that's a different story. But still, they haven't done nothing. Nothing warrants where these stocks are at right now. I don't give a shit. Maybe I'm 100% wrong. Maybe I'm way off. Maybe there is something that warrants a stock that was already overvalued being worth 3 times more in a matter of 8 months, while the rest of the economy goes to shit. I don't know. To me, they have to come back to reality. They have to come back to reality, and maybe it's this earnings period. That's what Randy was talking about from the beginning of the year. And the expectations with big tech this round of earnings is they hyped AI last earnings. Now they need to show where they're going to get revenue from AI. And are they going to be able to do that? Who knows? maybe they will.
It's a very good point. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I think that kind of beautiful segue to the topic that I think that Meta's bullish right now.
And I'm just using Meta as an example. I'm using Meta as an example that all the supermarket mega cap stocks, whatever you want to call them, have more than doubled in value.
No, I could definitely see that. I have more of the thought of technically, in the technical patterns that I'm looking at, I think it's bullish. But yeah, no, I question the exact same thing. How the fuck do we even get here? That being said, I think that anything that they want to rival Elon right now or give any type of... I think that... you know how somebody, when they go and they have some positive shit going on in their life, some asshole wants to go and shit on it because something equal is going on in their life that has absolutely nothing to do with the person they're shitting on? I think this is one of those cases. I think that
story of my life.
I think that I think that Meta going and I think that Meta is going to be the when shit starts to fall down, you're going to start seeing Meta, Microsoft, Netflix, Adobe, those kinds of fucking companies just start taking a shit, to be quite honest. China and the USA saved by Yeldon. Oh, by Merv? Marge Sweetwater. No, that's the fucking guy. That's the lady from Back to School. Mort Goldman.
Yellen saved the day. Yellen went over to China and saved the day.
Apparently.
We're good now.
Apparently she did it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure quite how, but Aisley seems to think so.
I'd be interested to know what China's position is on us sending cluster bombs to Ukraine.
It's a tax write-off. Honestly, at this fucking point, bro, it's a tax write-off.
Yeah, I guess.
Why are you even concerned? It's not your country that we're sending them to. They're not going to get dropped on your head, MIA.
Well, the concern is if you look into the use of those, that's why they're banned by over 100 countries because of the dud rates on them.
Sometimes it may be good.
And
sometimes it may be shit.
We try to claim that ours have great dud rates. It's like, oh, the Russians are using them, but their dud rates are like 40%. Our dud rates, they're only like 1 to 2%, which means sometime in the future, if they drop, for every 100 that they drop, 2 bombs will be left undetonated that some kids will probably come across sometime in the future and blow themselves up with.
Hell yeah. Couldn't be any worse than the IEDs that are already on their fucking paved roads.
Probably not, but...
Well, just calling it like I see it.
It doesn't point to let's have a peace talk. Instead, let's escalate things.
Why would we do that when we got our fucking, the first son doing blow in the fucking Oval Office? Let's go, buddy.
But that's the thing. That's the shit. Like, Don Jr. probably did rails off of statues in the White House. Who cares? Like that. I mean, I agree. It's funny and it's a distraction and it's a shit like that. But I think the shit that Lindsey Graham's pushing out is a lot more troubling than anything Biden's kid's doing. Like the Biden kid shit is just funny at this point. Yeah, but it's a distraction from the stuff that isn't a partisan. Like, both parties want to keep funding this war, and because they're getting rich off of it. Because the only people getting rich is the military-industrial complex. The fact that they say that we're sending cluster bombs because we don't have any other ammunition to send to them is ridiculous. And the fact that, oh, don't worry, we're ramping up production of ammunition for Ukraine. Why don't we ramp up production of food for the fucking homeless people?
That's true. It'd probably take about the same amount of money.
That can help Americans.
Yeah, it'd probably take about the same money.
And the fact that people cheered on, I'll never understand. I'll never understand how people could cheer on just the killing of hundreds of thousands of people.
Because they're not us. We don't care. We don't have a problem.
Yeah, you're exactly right. You're exactly right.
They don't see the devastation. Like, Americans don't see devastation. Everybody walks around thinking that you can't just get slain in the fucking street. And that is not the case any longer. Like, maybe not in your neighborhood, but
how about that guy
there's some people doing some really fucked up shit.
You see that guy in New York City on a scooter over the weekend? Driving around on a scooter, just shooting random people?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we're entirely too comfortable. I will say that.
Anyway, it's a Monday. Happy Monday. Didn't mean to kill the mood.
No, something.
But I think we should be concerned about this. It's something that another example of something that 2 years ago we were talking about is illegal, is a war crime. We should never do it. It's terrible. But now that we're doing it, well, it's not really that bad if we do it.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's fine. GTA is asking for more lube. GTA says he needs more lube before you fuck him like that.
No.
Oh yeah.
There's going to be signs when this market does turn around. I think Tesla's earnings is going to be a big market, and then whoever the first big tech stock to have their earnings is going to be a big deal. And you couple that with the Fed, it's now they're saying like, oh, it's another rate hike's priced in. I guess it's priced in. I guess we're getting a rate hike in 2 weeks, and it's priced in. So don't even worry about it.
Nope, it is a tax write-off, sir. Do not question it. You're all good.
But hold on, the flip side of this, though, because it does go against something else that I've said, is these rate hikes continue to bolster, and I think 100% that's part of the reason why a company like Meta has tripled in value, is because they don't have to keep taking on these higher interest loans like smaller companies do because of the cash on hand. But at some point, that well's going to run dry. You know, at some point, they're not going to be sitting on what they're sitting on. How long that's going to take, who knows? So maybe we get another interest hike, and maybe we see the same thing. We see the small stocks continue to slowly decline, and we see the mega caps just continue to eat up the market share.
That's a possibility. I have a really, really nice stiffy right now for Roblox, to be quite honest. And I don't get to say that often. I don't think anybody does, honestly. But that being said, we are the champion, my friend. No, I genuinely think that Roblox probably has a decent move going into next week. My perfect situation, and I'm saying my perfect situation, would be right around $46 or so. But I'm gonna be probably going short of. I'm gonna be going long sentiment wise, but I'm probably gonna go just short of the $45 area. But I would like to see where we can get some downside, and then hopefully we can find like a decent time to figure out when we want to go to the downside here. But let's just assume it might be soon. I would like anything over the 40. Anything over the $40, 40.70 or so. I'd like to see it just hold its 200 though. What's up, Saucy? What's going down, kid? How's everything? Free. Oh yeah. Ace Lee is saying free rides to Mars because Saucy Fredo himself.
What's up, Mr. Fredo?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
I think he's probably coming.
Give us some updates.
He's probably coming back. First of all, how is the kid? I think that's what he was I'm sorry to cut you off. That's probably what he was going to ask you about. But I believe those Tesla calls that you had are definitely looking good. But we do let us know how everything is. We've missed you. Welcome back. Girth Brooks, Mr. Caesar Sees, saying hello. Leon. CVS Frog, what's poppin'? I saw you on the Kick. I appreciate you going and showing us some love over there. My son was born 8.6 pounds, bro. He's healthy. Goddamn right he is.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. GG's in the chat.
Congrats, my friend.
Congrats. Yes, sir. That's always beautiful to hear.
That's freaking awesome. So great to hear, man. Enjoy every second of it, brother.
Yep, absolutely. Miss Jane Hammond, CVS Frog, showing some love out there. But yeah, glad to have you back. What are you looking at? What are you eyeballing? Keep in mind that I'd love your thoughts on Tesla, because I think Tesla's about to probably shit the bed. Not much, and I don't think. I mean, if they can't go and poke down through 274 and through the 274 flat, 274.9 and 274 flat, it might try to even play the range right between 270, 240 and 274.06. I still think it has the ability to shit the bed. I would probably put my money on this thing goes through the fucking roof going into earnings next week, but I'm still very skeptical.
Yeah, those earnings are going to be really interesting because it's you got to think of it with what they're doing with these contracts with their charging stations. It's almost a complete new line of revenue. So how they could project that and the growth that they could project on that could be big, because obviously it's not going to be okay. They got X amount of dollars right now. Tesla isn't built on that. It's how much are they going to get down the line? How many companies are they going to end up with a monopoly? Are those going to be the only chargers that you see? It would make sense, and if the government gets behind it, that is fucking win-win for everybody. And that's the way that it looks like it's going.
Right, but I will go and feed people this thought. Anytime I see something that you look at happen to a company where you go, oh, god damn, there's absolutely no way that this could go and devalue the fucking stock price, I promise you, almost every single time it happens where you have a perfect storm of good things to happen, then another good thing to happen, and then you think that good and good would equal a really good fucking thing. It typically goes and does the absolute opposite. I would love to see Tesla go and continue upward, but there's a lot of people, a lot of very good technical analysts on Tesla that are thinking that, hey, I like 300. What's up, Doc? But they can go and see a place where you get topped out to 99.04 or something like that and get your ass walked back down to 186. But that's
well, and the immediate reaction on the earnings might be a negative reaction in the sense of we've seen the big reaction to the number of vehicles delivered. Now, if they come out and they didn't make as much, profits are down on those because of price cuts and whatnot, that'll be an immediate reaction. Then I think we go down. But I think long term, you know what I mean? You got to look, and you know Tesla better than anybody. You know how it's going to react. And that's why I'm just telling you what I think is going to happen. The reaction is on you. That's why we're in this together.
I
think that's how they can spin it. But again, and we talked about this right after we got those production numbers, is do we see the run up into earnings, or do we see the decline and then earnings knocks it out the box and bring it back up? So I think either way, we both agree when it gets to 300, or if it gets to that 300 level, it has to have a healthy little retracement there at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's an argument for 450 on the SPY and shit like that, and I'm all cool. I'm all cool with that if that's where we want to go. If we're gonna use the IWM as like a risk on, risk off kind of thing, because I mean, IWM's just been great mid cap wise, but those are less volatile or more risk in the IWM, and we're still seeing people buying. I mean, there was an alarming amount of selling going into this week, yesterday or on Friday, but I think the market's going to do this pullback bullshit where it gives you more time to make money to the upside than it does pulls the market back underneath your feet. I think it's gone up 3-4 steps and it's only come back 1 or 2 every single time it goes up. So whenever they start putting those fucking down candles in, they could start moving pretty easily. However, I think that it benefits not only the politicians, but the market makers right now to continue going north. Will Disney recover after firing KK? I don't even know who KK you're talking about. You're talking about Kim Kardashian? I don't know who the hell you're talking about. Good morning, Doc. Yeah, so see, I kind of look for the entire market to pull back as well. But shit, if we wanted to go and stay to that going into Monday morning for the last 3 or 4 mornings, after the last 3 or 4 Monday mornings, it's all felt like that. And then you're waiting for oh man, this has got to shit the bed, right? And then you end up with the SPY at 335, absolutely range trading, and Tesla getting ready to potentially try to move. It's very, very curious market, this one. Kathy, sure. IT staff told her email. Flight to safely. I think we take a shit. I think that if you remember what Fubo and Mara and SOS and CIV, if you look back to those, you're seeing a cycle. And I'm not saying that these are the case, but you could see things like Mara now and Riot now getting some type of, they've been around a while, they've gotten some type of support, whether it's socially or just in reputation. But you also see things like I remember things like support.com and Workhorse and the things that ran but necessarily couldn't hold their value, and everybody liked them, however did not value the stock the way that everybody socially did. So I don't think Tesla is one of those things. I think that Meta right now is just a hot commodity. I think that Netflix is way too fucking high. But considering the fact that they just keep getting ridiculous numbers whenever they go and shut everybody out of that bitch, there are going to be some upset people. And I don't watch Netflix. I don't watch TV in general, but Netflix is dog shit compared to something like Hulu with a live broadcast interface into it and shit. That would make a hell of a lot more sense to go live TV wise. I vote California. That's where we're going, or that's who we're voting off the island. Target, Bud Light, Disney, Barnes and Nobles. Who's next? I want to say somebody like Amazon, but that's too on the nose and their stock is fucked. It'll probably be Apple. It'll probably be somebody huge, somebody really dumb.
Nah, those companies are smarter than that.
No, they're not. Not when they're being leveraged by the U.S. government, they're not.
Yeah, but they're.
That's how I think Meta's gonna go.
They're more.
Meta, there you go, right there, Meta. That's how you go and get it. Meta's way too fucking high right now. They're pricing in that evaluation, and then Meta goes and does some stupid shit, just like Bud Light and so forth. Win-win.
Nah, I think people have learned from that. I told you my take on that. I think Target was infiltrated. I think that was done on purpose.
Right. So why do you think that like something else bigger would?
Because I think those companies are more protected. I think they know how to play the internet. A perfect example.
Good morning, Will.
Is these international companies, they know how to do it on a more specific level. So even if they did somehow do something that would upend anything in the U.S., they still have their international market. Perfect example is a company like Apple that in the U.S. they'll change their logo for Pride Month to, whatever, but they won't do it over in Saudi Arabia. They won't do it over in China. They won't do it internationally. They virtue signal here. They're smarter than that.
You're talking about this gap, Saucy? Down to 262. Probably 264, call it. I would like the 264 push. It would just give the psychological break of 265. Meanwhile, going and forcing it where people just immediately think, oh shit, we're going short, and then just bounce it. That would be beautiful. But yeah, I like Roblox, which I think I saw some interesting shit earlier. I saw ads at the 46. There were more. See, this number wasn't the same on my phone, which is interesting. But yeah, keep an eye out for Roblox, maybe 45. But everything right now is trending to the upside, looking like we're going to try to go and push our pre-market highs, but we'll see if we can substantiate any of these levels in here. I think that there's a validity to go and probably try to pop out, maybe go 440. But I would probably assume a 439. I just think that there's a little bit of downside that needs to come into the market for us to continue green. And I think we're going to continue green into Wednesday. And then I think you're going to get turned around after you get CPI and PPI. I think we go green off of those numbers. And then I think we end up getting some shitty news on Thursday and Friday that kind of just take the market right back down to where it was. And we do this all over again. High fives all around. and everybody got fucked out of a bunch of money, and nobody really did anything, and we can go all back to work. Good morning, Mr. Business. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Arctic Fox, good morning as usual, sir. But yeah, EVs right now are doing very, very well. I went and I did want to go and give people an understanding of why they might see this. I didn't clear my charts. Everything is the exact same. This is just a different account. All of the settings are the exact same. The only problem or the only difference is that I switch back and forth depending on what account I look at, because I usually change them every several months. Like the last time I looked at this one, we were probably May. So two months ago, just because I like to have a cleaner view at some point where I want to go and re-look at something and evaluate it for that time period. So just keep that in mind. It's just kind of refreshing your data without having to lose all of it. Breathing treatments all around for you, sir. But yeah, I mean, I think the SQs need to come and unwind a little bit to the upside. But I think the decent price would be somewhere around that 1940, 1933 area, and hopefully we can hold those. And with that being said, those are going to go and create a downside in the SPY and the NASDAQ and so forth. So you could probably see the top 7 go to sell off. When the top 7 go to sell off, you start seeing stupid ass fucking companies like Roblox start to gain some momentum. Redbox.
Two things on Roblox real quick, because I like where your head's at on Roblox. 2 things. Number one, the freaking staying power of that. Like, Nikki still jams it, still
Enzo
watches
too.
YouTubers that. And then number 2, this is something that I haven't looked at, but I remember this being a big talk right after the IPO, was the AI capabilities of Roblox even back then. And we haven't heard a lot about it. And I'm not saying that they have something amazing, but I know that was a big, big talk when AI wasn't even, anywhere in the mainstream. Like, it just, AI, okay, well, yeah, that's whatever. So they could come out with something big. You never know. But the fact that they're still around, or did they end up getting bought out? You look at what happened with Minecraft at the time. Mojang being bought for $2 billion was considered ridiculous. If
Call of Duty thing falls through, Microsoft's going to be in the fucking running for a nice little company.
Yeah, or does that spring load a company like Sony? If it does go through, say they do get that, does it make Sony look for a company like Roblox to try to compete with that?
Oh, Jesus.
Or does Microsoft just say, fuck it, hey, we can conquer the world. We bought Call of Duty, let's buy Roblox too. Why not?
Fuck it. Yo, just to be quite honest, you're kind of on to something here. There's a couple of gaps, 86, 62. Go tell me that Sony isn't actually trending very nicely. It's got momentum, but that's momentum to the downside. That's not something that you're... So Sony actually surprising surprisingly 85, 87 gap might be a buy for me. I might even wait till 82, but I want to see this thing move. It has a decent amount of downside, but if you're thinking about it in this is actually nasty. So this is actually Sony either has the ability to go down and back towards the $70 mark, or it'll probably try to retest 100 or so. But we got rejected here at the 95 area on a weekly. Came back, found support. We might need to go to, what, 87, 84, 82 would be my guess. But I actually do like Sony right now. Sony buys fucking Roblox. Oh my god, what that would do. Yeah, keep Sony on your watch list. Big thing that we have this week also is the Q340 retest, or 370 retest. I would like to see this hold right here at 364. It makes a hell of a lot of sense to me to go and let them run the Qs back to 370 or so. EV's trying to look viable. Ugh. Please don't. Just let everything shit to bed real quick. Come back. Let the market shit. Go right into what? Maybe that 435 area would be beautiful, because at the 437 you break down through that, you think everybody's gonna go to like 332 and then just pop it back up. It's completely fine. It's how it works. It's a tax write-off, dude. Don't fuck with me right now. This is beautiful. Let's just go spy 450 by the end of the fucking week. Why the fuck not, you know? Let's just be ignorant as shit, where like real life doesn't fucking matter, real value. Like, how are we about to have what's Tesla now? How are we gonna have Meta, or I'm sorry, Apple, Nvidia, there's what, 4 or 5 different companies right now that are all over 2-3 trillion. That's fucking disgusting. How is the stock market going to go and ever come down from that? Well, probably when Apple fails through.
Or let me float you this. What if what's going on with BRICS? We got up to 41 countries involved now. They're talking about releasing that new currency that's backed by gold.
Yep.
So if our currency loses more value, I mean, maybe these valuations add up because our dollar's just not worth, you know, a stock that's worth $300 right now, that, you know, that would be a,
so you're saying
stock 5 years ago.
Okay, so you're basically saying because our dollar's not worth a fuck, that has to go and still evaluate the prices of real world in other countries and shit. So it kind of makes the United States dollar, if if it's not worth as much, have to go up in a number. That would make the stock market go ballistic.
Yes.
Wow, you're an asshole for that.
I've been called worse.
Oh, I could call you a few sweeter names. No, I mean, like, that's a really dickhead kind of move, but like, it's genuinely brilliant. If that's how you go, and technically, numerically have the United States dollar go and evaluated it at the same or higher or all-time highs, I guess. But I don't think that there's any more amount of money in the market than there is or than there was during COVID, right after COVID.
No, probably not. That money's just been siphoned around like everything else. You know, look at the how many. There's countless companies we could off tickers are down 80+% in the last 2 years, in the last year and a half, whatever. You know what I mean? So you're right. There's still not more money in there, but the money from companies like that was invested in that. It all went to the top. It all went to companies like Meta, Tesla, you know, Apple,
right.
Nvidia.
So wouldn't that overvalue them and need them to come down?
It would, but if at the same time that money isn't worth the same, I guess maybe that can balance it off.
Well, that would be
just like how you hear about, like, before, you know, you hear about depressions and stuff where people were paying like for a loaf of bread. You know what I mean? In certain countries, examples like that. Like that's the extreme. But okay, well, we're paying $300 for a $200 stock. What's really the difference? You know what I mean?
$100.
As far as inflation, but as far as inflation goes, what's the difference between me saying the price of my bread went up because of inflation, the price of my stock went up because of inflation? You know what I mean? I pay double for bread now. Why couldn't I assume that because of the same thing I paid double for a stock?
Because
I know it doesn't work that way. I know that that's the answer, but why?
I don't have an answer to that question. I'm gonna think about that and get back to you, because like I genuinely don't have an answer for that. Very interesting. Oh, okay. There's fucking Ace Lee with the fun facts again. What's up, Douglas? Douglas PC back at it again with the white vans. We got about 15 minutes.
Shout out to my boy over at the Shed Dispensary that enables me to have these kind of weird thoughts.
Hell yeah. Shout out, bro. Have to learn from past in order to pioneer their future. See, look at GTA actually coming through with some valid shit today. Jesus Christ, this might be the end of days.
He just read that shit off a calendar or something.
Probably some OnlyFans chick's ass.
GTA's got some words of wisdom once in a while.
GTA is a man of many wisdoms. He drinks nothing but the finest Dos Equis. It's kind of interesting how you're gonna see about 15 minutes of this has to go one way in 15 minutes. So it seems like more plausible to me to watch this come back. Probably go green for a moment. I think that the market probably needs to make a little run back, almost as if it's almost like a runoff a little bit from the pressure it saw last week to the downside at the end of the market. So watch for that, and we're gonna hope to see some decent movement. You're probably gonna chop in the SPY from anywhere from 436 to 441. So I'm going to be looking at, like I said, once again, Roblox upside, looking for the 40-50. I'm going to be watching EVs. I'm sure Arctic's going to let me know what's popping with the EVs and shit. He's usually on the ball with those. PNW is one that I've been seeing all morning since about 2 last night, or 2 this morning. Be very careful with shit like that. Also, Girth, I noticed that top was at like $2 and something cents. The 52-week high and 52-week low on that stock is kind of an interesting it's interesting where people did buy it at and now where it is. I wonder if you get some kind of run in the markets for the financial side of things and possibly have a little bit of help from the market and shit like that. You might get it on you might get some top GTA or Girth. If you have not already, make sure that you hit that like and subscribe. Pass it on to your grandmother. Make sure that she likes and subscribes with her lips. And we'll keep it moving through the family. But I am going to be playing fun time in the market with Mr. Rogers. Yeah, don't be surprised if you see everything just go try it real quick. But make sure that you're getting the 444 break, or excuse me, the 440 break, or a substantial hold on broken resistances. Don't go at it half-assed. Make sure you don't, like, we're not doing anything. Like, we're kicking it. We're watching the market. We're going to make some money. Don't go and throw money at something until you have the trade that you want. You're going to have a lot of bullshit from where it is right now start coming south in price. So just as a collective, maybe not right this second, but you should see things pull back from the low, or from, I guess, lower prices than they are right now. I wouldn't be.
But in most cases, they come back to those highs. So it's good to, you know, if you're looking at long-term stuff, especially if you're looking at any of these mega cap stocks, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean just wait, don't buy, but at least scale into it, because I think Enzo's 100% right. If you're looking for any of these, there is going to be some kind of pullback.
Yeah, no harm in dollar cost averaging. Yeah, see, that's hidden. It would be here and here. So we have about 8 minutes going into the market. Tesla's holding strong, looking very, very nice. I would like to see what's the news on MOB? Money over bitches, that's what it is. Oil, or excuse me. Why does that look like the mobile? Mobilecom? Stop playing with me right now. I don't have a fucking clue. Report of foreign issuer. I have no idea what the hell this is, to be quite honest with you, Arctic. So It's at $3. Oh, make sure that comes back to $2.73. And then, fuck yeah. Twice on Sunday. But I don't have any news right now on it. What I'd love to see, though, honestly, is the SPY just immediately rip to the downside and get the move to the downside over with before or sooner than later, because then I'm assuming they're going to want to just peg this back to about 3. They're going to want to keep this price very, very close to about 437 or higher. Morning, Bree. What's up, love? Jar of used bathwater on Google is greater than Go EV. Okay, all right. Well, goddamn, G. Like, Arctic, he doesn't like the stock, apparently. He's not feeling the fucking Go EV. I don't know. But, who's bathwater though? Value-wise, I gotta ask these questions because I gotta get the right evaluation, right? As an adjuster of bathwater, I feel like MIA and I are gonna have all the details here. Because what if it's like Joe Namath's fucking bathwater? Like, how many times you actually gonna get your hands on some of that? It's supply and demand at that point, you know. Market's looking good. I don't know what this is, but I do like 274. Meta is going green. I have calls to the 310 that we got at the end of the day last week. So those are actually up right now a little bit, but I think it wouldn't kill Meta I don't think it wouldn't. I don't think it would kill Meta to get shit on at 296. I would rather see it continue to run up to like 298 and break up through this high of the 296.30 or so. But that is what it is. If Tesla goes anywhere near that 470 or 474.84 and holds it on a red candle to the downside, I'm throwing money at fucking Tesla to go up to the upside. Just because I like it makes me tingle on the patterns side of my brain. Meta is looking good though. Small pullback right into open here would be voluptuous, about 294. Whew. That'd be absolutely sexy. Apple having the ability to pull back, and it should pull back, and that's why I think the market is going to pull back very, very slightly. I think you're probably going to get what? Let's call it maybe 5 or 10 minutes of downside that you might see, and then I would at least like them to go and make a attempt to go north. Oh, Miss Jane Hammond's coming in with the grandmas. Oh crap! Let's go, Miss Jane. Say hello to the man for us. Make sure that if you're not liked and subscribed, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with your life, honestly. And make sure that you and do it with your lips. That's all I ask. Market is trying to look ever so green going into open here, I still think that there's a possibility that everything's green. I think there's a better possibility of them going and trying to show you green, pulling it red, and then finding a bottom and then trying to take it through the roof before you can react. That's just my prediction. Tesla looking decently strong here, but looking for the pull. If we see everything in tandem start to kind of go green, that's going to be problematic. Make sure to keep your eyes on your own charts. We got about a minute 30. Yeah, Apple has the ability to pull back about 188 or so. I would allow it to just do that on a little wick candle probably. If it breaks through that, then I'm gonna kind of sit out and make sure that Apple figures its life out. But I think there is some support at the 186 and 188 area. MIA anything?
No. I'm just looking at this dude next to me's neck tattoos.
You like those neck tattoos, do you?
Nah, just interested. You were smoking a joint, and I smelled it.
Roblox trying to break under $41. I'm looking under 41 to go calls this week. And on your marks.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
About to open. There we go. Good luck, everybody.
The casino is open.
You may now place your bets.
And market tries to go and pull up green.
Yeah, everything opening pretty flat. A little bit of red. Everything under, all three under a 0.1% down. So I think, like Enzo said, this first 5-10 minutes, I'm sitting back. I'm watching what the market's doing. I'm not overreacting to anything.
There's Meta going up for me. Oh my god, my Meta calls are lit. I'm up 167% on my Meta calls. I just got out of my Meta 310 calls. Was in at 74, got out, or in at 74 last week, out at 214. Those are up over 200%. I just went and bought a shitload of Roblox 45 calls. Tesla's trying to get up, and away, but getting smacked in the tits. All right, let's work it out. Let's work it out. Let's work it out. SPY trying to continue high. Make sure it doesn't go and get clapped right in the face here. There's Tesla coming back. Watch Tesla to break down and scare the market. There it goes, right there. Meta's trying to go north. I think Bitcoin is about to start coming back. So I'm going to short Mara, which is a really horrible fucking idea considering Riot just went off, but I filled an order on Mara 415 call or 415 puts, excuse me. I still think downside here. And I think just for a little bit, I think that's the indicator that we're going to go up today. I think that it's going to try to catch itself at like 437 or so, but Tesla's already on the way to the downside. I'd love to see Tesla get rejected right here and come back down. And I would like to go and short Meta real quick. Just for the one time. I wonder what we could get cheap on Meta right now. There's Tesla coming back. There's Tesla dropping for us. All right, let's see where Tesla's money starts flying into. I'm looking at Tesla I need my other shards. Fuck. SPY's continuing north. There's Tesla getting a decent push down. I'm looking at the 280s on Tesla. I really like the 285s. Meta's trying to continue north. I'm long on Tesla at 285 right here. 285 calls. I don't think that that's where we're going by any means, but I just got into that trade way too early, but it's fine. I should have waited right here. Where is Roblox pulling to the downside? Thank you. I just bought Roblox again. All right. SPY, if you want to hold that right there, hold it and go. Don't come back. Apple can do its thing to the downside for a minute. That's that break. A downside wick of 188 would give you that little freak out sell. And that's probably what I was looking for on Tesla too. But yeah, I was looking at the SQ 940 and 917 area. I don't know what the fuck my charges did. I'd love to see the SQs hold this, but they did just give up their 200. Only problem is if the SPY gets rejected here, I'm about to go and get fucking ripped off of this Tesla to the downside. unless Tesla runs inverse to the market. GER still going back above $5. SQ's pushing up. See, right here on Tesla is where I should have waited. Honestly, I should have waited probably to 360, or excuse me, 260. Just keep buying, KEKW. Fucking idiot. SQs tried to just break up to the high side. That was a little uncalled for, in my opinion, SQs. Wonder. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It ain't bussin'. That's mid cap. Wonder. Rivian probably needs to come back a little bit. It's retrying the day. Market's either gonna rip or sit down. AMD, where the fuck are you going? Look at AMD. That doesn't feel right. AMD doesn't. AMD feels good. That means that they could possibly use chips to go long again. But all AMD wants is probably the 114 area. Google back under the 120. I feel like EVs are just gonna fly. It's just me being an idiot. IWM's green. Just food for thought. Tesla's still holding this level though. SPY doing very, very nice to hold the 200 as well. Roblox right at the 450. Bull trap in your opinion? Fire in the hole? And Tesla is exactly where I want it. Or excuse me, not Tesla, Apple. And I will take some more Tesla for sure. This is where I'm buying a lot of Tesla both ways. I am up on my Mara 14.5 puts. I'm up 15% there. I'm getting smoked in Tesla right now. Tesla's going to try to plunge. That's what everything in the market's doing right now. It's going to catch itself and probably tear back. If it doesn't, I don't know where the fuck we're going to go. I mean, Tesla doesn't want to go to its 200. I don't think that would be essentially the gap fill. $421. Banks look like they're going to try to stay green. ATER looks like it's trying to go straight up in the air. Rocket Mortgage is green. Mara is up 28%. In at 30. They're holding 39 right now. Tesla hits a perfect area on this uptrend here on an hourly. I think the market is just going to snap back to whatever its reality is here in a minute. Roblox looks like it did try to go and put in a bottom at 1421. Intel trying to go green here. And AMC also trying to break. Mara is up 31%. We took 14 and a half puts, and that thing is just racing back. Why the fuck are you hitting me up? If I could literally just set up right here, that'd be great. Now, my question is, how the fuck are they going to go and have, because Bitcoin needs to come back to like 28,000. How are they going to get Bitcoin to go to the downside without, in my opinion, still moving everything to the upside?
They could probably do that with some regulatory FUD.
It's very true.
And did you see SVB is suing FIDC for 1.7 billion, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Silicon Valley Bank. I think they're suing it's either FDIC or the SEC that they're suing for like almost $2 billion, saying that they basically illegally took it when they seized control of the bank.
That's cool.
I don't know who pays that or who it goes to. Probably just tack it on to, whatever.
Taxpayers.
Yeah, I'm sure we're the ones that ultimately will pay that fine or whatever it'll be.
Probably. even with these these huge pushes to the downside, if you go and zoom out a little bit, not on Mara, on Apple, I think we were probably decently good holding at the 88, and now it's wanting to go into 87.28. It's pretty much exactly where you are right now. This market looks like it's going to rebound. Not financial advice, but I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. Mars still up. Roblox still holding that 40.20. SPY trying to continue to go north. The thing I like about the SPY is the fact that it closed this green candle up and punctured high on this green wick. Those two things happening make me feel halfway decent that this will break to the high side, which I believe it just did. There's another wick up. Probably a pushback into into our 200 and VWAP. So you got to think, that's our 200 and VWAP. Typically, you're going to want to go and see that bullish for a stock to go north. NEO's back over over $10, and Lucid is looking like we're going to the upside as well. You do not want to go and fail 439.30. Roblox coming back to life. We did not fail 439.30. Go ahead, SPY. Let them know. Talk to him. No, you already wicked up through the 439.35. You can't fucking identify as a 439.98, dickhead. SPY is going. Let's go. Take your titties out. I want to see some fucking hearts or some likes or some tits or something in the chat right now. Let me know. We got a heist going. Now we just need a setup. I changed my I changed the account that we were looking at, so SPY going north, Tesla trying to as well. We got into Mara at what? 30 a piece, the 415s. Nope, score 450s. I'm fucking retarded. Nope. But we did get into these at 30. They're at 40 now. Those are up 33%. And we got into Tesla 285 calls. Lucid's looking like it's trying to hold strength right here at 735. Nah, don't shoot the messenger, I'm just saying. SPY just needs to close up and not have a huge red candle. It needs to like close up and then have a wick down like what 439.14 and then close above that as well. But
I think that's another question about Tesla too. Is in the past, other EV companies gaining any market share hasn't been good for Tesla. But will if their charging becomes, the number one, the go-to for everything, does them losing any, does it become like a Microsoft type thing where they're selling Windows either way, you know what I mean?
Right. That's pretty much how I feel. Tesla's making a nice bounce back here to view up. We might have held this. It's Mullen time. Well, that only means one thing. Mullen is trying to take its tits out a little bit. I feel like Mullen is just stroking you guys. There's a SPY doing very, very nice things. Mullen continuing, trying to go through $21. RVLY. Look at Meta. I'm so glad I got out of that. Oh my God. I'm depressed I didn't short it though. Come on, Tesla. Show me something. You got to get through the bottom here. You got to get through the bottom. 271 or 272 is not even a fucking negotiation. Let's go, bitch. Somebody start playing me fucking Pantera or something. I want walk. That's what I want. Because this shit's about to hurt. You're gonna have to walk this one off, G. Netflix trying to hold green. Doing very nicely on its 50. Lucid is looking. It's looking. I just went long on Lucid. What do we do here, SPY? What do we do at the 439.61? That's what I want to know. I also am gonna take this time to take care of a breathing treatment. Doctor's orders, of course. MIA. What do you say? Apple a day keeps the doctor away, or what? Like, you just buy one Apple stock? Is that it? Just Joe, what's poppin'? Yeah, I went and bought the whole fucking thing, Joe. The entire thing. From here to here. The entire fucking thing. Go AMC, Breed. Don't make me fucking look at this stock and be depressed again. Go, you rat bitch. Move. I like nothing about that wick up right there. Here is the SQ, the SQs, which are now trying to struggle back to the red side. I still think 921 would be a great area to look at on the SQs just for a very, very little amount of time. Tesla's earnings estimates are rising. Not fast enough, though. Right. Who wrote that? Byron? Shut the fuck up, dude. How's that? Stupid ass. See, we already broke. Something is telling the market to go and say, we don't want the 439.80. But I already know that we're above our resistance area. So they can go and fuck with this all they want. We've just broken over a resistance area. We need to hold that. And the SQ is just massively just getting shit on right through that 1950. We got Miss Jane Hammond touching my fucking grandma's again in here. MIA, take care of her, please. Ban her. Actually, Miss Jane Hammond, can you ban yourself? Congratulations on your mod, your recent mod. That merger date announcement going to hit different. Oh, you're not talking with fucking Mullen, right? Unlimited grandmas, GTA, I know. It's ridiculous. Joey Bags, how's everything? I don't like anything about this fucking SPY shit right now, though. Getting perfectly rejected. Pulling back. It sat there and did the exact of what it needed to. SQ's trying to hold the 96. Still don't see it, man. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Apple juice is shit. Yeah, somebody drank too much fucking apple juice because somebody shit the bed. Now we're coming back for a vengeance. But prolong what? The inevitable downside to $4? That's coming from Bree too. She sees a drop. That's a big, nice pullback in the SPY right here. I don't like the fact that we're getting our cheeks clapped, but I like the fact that the Nasdaq's trying to go green while we're having this drop down. We wicked perfectly here, and now we're trying to dig into that area. It depends on where this candle closes, but I'm definitely liking the SPY right here. I like the fact that Tesla didn't pull back all the way in. We're trying to now use the 270.89 area as support. AMC is looking rough. Looking like it absolutely could bounce though, but what makes more sense to me would be to let this they'll probably let it go with the market going green. They'll let it go to like what, 436. It'll get topped here and then it'll go right back fucking down. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. AMD is probably going to come off these bottoms right here. And if AMD goes with it, which it is getting absolute cooked up right now, just cooked to the upside. If we can get through that 423.29, the market's going to go green off of the fucking chips bouncing back. Amazon is still to the downside, wicked perfectly off of the 5 EMA though. Watch Amazon to come back. Oops. I want to see Amazon come back through that 127 area. Oops, kind of somewhere around this trend line from pre-market on Friday. We need to wick down on this candle, grab and go. SPY, see how this candle closed way back up here? If this candle would have closed low, like, I don't give a shit what this one does right this moment. But the fact that it didn't go and close down here, I'm hugely thankful for that. But right now, you're looking at the SPY trying to hold these levels of 439.31 as Tesla is trying to consolidate at the 270 area. Only other option is no. I don't know how to buy AMC then, or I don't know how to buy AMC for less than like 6 digits. And I'm not fucking putting that kind of money in there. I'd rather shit in my hands and clap. SPY, I think, is going to be flagging here. Probably trying to tell us we're going to go back up to the upside. Arctic, what are we doing on Tesla? Tell me we're going up. I don't want to fucking hear anything else. But tell me anyway. Wow, the market moving like it's 1 p.m. I know, just absolutely shitty. Absolute, just like it's got like it's got nowhere to be. Just lackadaisical even. Which makes it feel just as good when this thing rips. Apparently, Terra Luna got another co-founder. Who fucking cares? Why is that even fucking news? Bank of England, Governor Bailey's speech is at 11 o'clock. Then we have Fed Daly's speech, Minster's speech. We have the 3 and 6 month bill auction. We have Bostic talking again. And then 3 o'clock, we have consumer credit change. And obviously a lot more bullshit coming into next week, or coming into this weekend, or this week. They're probably going to range trade everything. All right, now Tesla, hold up. Just through this little move, let them wick down to VWAP, scare everybody they possibly can, and chill. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's fine. So, all right, Tesla, I'm ready. I got my fucking seatbelt fastened, bitch. This is your captain speaking. Do it one time. One time for the one time. Do it for fucking state, bitch. Get green over that 271. Get over that 272. Let's go. Let's get there. Let me get this fucking, like, get the fuck out of this pattern, please. Get back here. Get to 273.33. Let's try that. I'll suck your dick from the back. Let's fucking go, Tesla. Tesla's about to rip if it does. 32. What? What? Exactly what the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? What? Yo, if you're buying fucking Carvana right now, get fucked. Honestly, get fucked. Wholeheartedly. $32 Carvana, bro. Sold SQs for 20%. Went long, sold 15%. Hey, beautiful. Now I'm in Mullen 10%. Let's go. Yeah, I looked at those 5 call or the 5 or 50-cent calls. I like the ability to just move a couple cents. I would get them for a couple of days though. Several days. Mullen, yeah, 122. Or excuse me, 22 cents. I'm looking for that 24 is the next level I got on my chart. Saucy sold his SPY calls. That's what I'm curious about. Because if that's the case, he could possibly see pullback. I don't think you're going to get that pullback, though. I think those calls might have been good. I don't know where you got them, but profit's profit regardless. Oops. Come on, Tesla. Run, you fat bitch. Yo, Carvana is just throwing me off right now. Like, what the actual fuck? Carvana was literally just at $22 the other day, just to let you guys know. And even if it is breaking up to the upside, it still needs to come back to at least 28. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fucking, you know what? Oh, Carvana. I feel like this is going to be my new Netflix, but let's go. By the way, charge points going green, up 1.5%. Neo, when we called it underneath 10, it's now up 1050. Lucid is now getting north. Our Lucids are up. We were in at 15 a contract. We're now up 30%. CRM looking good. BKKT's up 5%. CEI as well. Riot's trying to go long. So I have a feeling like I'm going to be probably buying more. Mara's actually lower. I like it. Damn, Jane. Shit. I got in once gap filled today. Beautiful. Carvana really wants me to touch it. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way. Hey, have you stopped fucking selling stolen cars yet? Let's start there. If we've fucking done that, then all power to you, bro. But until then, you're fucking ass. Tesla, give me that support right there at the 270, 270. Suck me from the back with your grandmother's lips. Take me to the promised land. Been scalping. Oh, Mullen, 20, 30%. Beautiful. Spy's trying to go for it. Trying to create this to be support. Tesla's doing a perfect pullback to VWAP. Trying to go and give the illusion like it might not be holding the 272. 60 area, but I think it's gonna get caught by VWAP and continue. I want. Oh shit! Roblox bounced too. GER's up 10%. Arctic. Yeah, Roblox came right back. We were buying that whole dip. That's beautiful. We're even on our Tesla 295s. We are down on our Tesla 285s. But we're about to buy our Tesla 285s again. That double top wick, like it's almost perfect. Like it looks, if I was sitting here, I would see this as a early trader and go and start to worry like, holy shit, it just double top. This thing wicked through that area, kind of giving me the assumption that that's the direction it's choosing to go anyway. See here, here's Tesla trying to go green off the support while the SPY is falling. The SPY goes and takes a healthy pullback into its 5 MA, might try to get VWAP real quick, while VWAP just happens to also be the support of the trend from earlier this morning. This pullback scares a lot of people to where you might just get this wick down real quick, but it scares a lot of people to where they go, oh, double top, and it brings it back down, and then they think, oh, we're fucked. Well, then that's when they rip it to the upside. Roblox, going green. Can I get a oh yeah? Mullen pulled right back into support right there. I love that. Love Mullen right there at the 2084. up 50%. My remainder 50 on GER. Beautiful. See, there's the SPY doing it extra. Now you're having the SPY and VWAP, or excuse me, and Tesla coming up to its VWAP simultaneously, while other things are paving the earlier steps, in my opinion. Charge points come up and gone green. NEO has come up and gone green. Lucid has come up, and now we're sitting here at the 50. Fisker's doing the same thing at $6. I like it a lot. Tesla, please, and please bounce. Thank you. OGN's up 10%. I would rather throw my next child off of a bridge, in game, of course, rather than buy that shit ass stock. That fucking could have been, should have been, has been. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. Look at Fisker. Fisker's something that like isn't got a shitload of eyes on it like Lucid does or like NEO does. So I don't look at it to be manipulated to social bullshit as much. But I look at Fisker almost as like in this case right now, with everything else being eyes on the other shit, I look at Fisker to be the kind of control of what's actually happening, because you could see NEO go up 1050 and kind of get loose, but now it's pulling back. Lucid's trying to go over 550. It's kind of a psychological level, but there's not a lot of eyes on Fisker. I don't like how the SPY just did that, but that could scare everybody that they needed right there to the 200 plunge, perfectly touched. Now, if they can go and keep this closing north, that would be absolute fire. And see, here's where I kind of use other stocks to go, that's not right. Mullen right here has more fucking social sentiment on it than I've seen in a while. And if Arctic's happy about it, it means that it's usually going to move. That being said, then Saucy comes in and says, I like Mullen. I'm scalping 30, 40% into it. I don't think that this has a lot of ability to go down in Mullen. So why the fuck would I feel like I would go and it makes me want to go and apply that sentiment of, okay, this is a good trade. If this is trending likewise, it doesn't really have to do much other than that. It just has to continue to confirm my play that I've made all morning. Lucid retrying. This makes a lot of sense too. It wicked out the first time and got all of these people. It knows people bought the dip. And now people are going to go and start selling here because they're going to just assume, oh, this is going to be the same fucking thing. And they're probably going to move this up. I'm looking at Mara. Scaring the shit out of everybody. You're still seeing buyers coming in and Lucid. 20,000 share wall. Nikki D, what's up, baby? Shit, I didn't even look at Overstock today. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. Nikki D was talking to us about this at 27. Hey, Nikki D, take a look at, you want to be thoroughly fucking pissed off. Look at Carvana. I also went long on Roblox, Nick. I think Tesla is... about to start making people search. I don't know who the fuck is bearish. You have maybe 437, but not much else has been bought today. And obviously you can see where they were trying to take Tesla. So just to show you the pattern that I'm noticing is on Roblox, this thing moved up and then came back in and set right down. Oh shit, that's fucking... It came down and set right into the candle that it originally moved off of right here. And then it came back and did the exact same shit right here. The SPY is doing that exact same thing where it came... Look at it like this. Moves off, gets high, comes right back into this level, moves off right here, and then immediately turns around. Tesla's doing the same thing, just in a very different time period. If this holds, if that holds on the SPY, then it should, which I genuinely think it should. It's going to try to go and close 438.72. Roblox trying to hold up its 50. Where's Meta? That's what I want to know. Meta is green still, bouncing off of its 200. Does Meta start to help us here? Like a good put play? Damn, I got OCD or ADHD. I just forgot what the fuck Saucy just asked me, and I'm not gonna look back at it. Roku. Yeah. Watch it just try to consolidate at that 85 or 60, 65. It'll probably get rejected. But I think you're playing with danger here if this comes back to retest. Yeah, I think you have puts into this. But if you draw it a little bit different, this could be a breakout and going north over 67. That's just a... I do see this. I see the downside off of that. But I still think the bottom, I just feel like I could grab this at 67. But yeah, I could definitely see it going light. I would just think that they would wick that through. Okay, so Tesla's giving us a trend. And we're either about to see Tesla take a nasty ass candle, or see it break to the upside of this wedge. It's been pretty decently green volume on Tesla since the first 5 candles. It is only 1040. Go ahead, Tesla. Intel looks like it could stay green, and Nvidia is looking like it's trying to break over its 5MA again to retest VWAP. AMD holding the 110, 111 area. Amazon already at the 127, back up off that 126. SQs are trying to give back the 1915 area, so keep an eye for that. Come on, SPY. Pull that ass back. Meta to the moon. Y'all saw Thread hit 100 million? Yeah, I did. That's why we're watching it. I'm concerned. So the SPY's pulling back, and what I do like about that is the RSI is getting genuinely low on both Tesla and the SPY right now. I think it would be a perfect time. GRE is halted. GUR is halted to the upside. 60 or 629 Arctic. I picked up 19 SQ calls week, or picked up. Okay. GUR is fucking gone. I mean, if it wants the 375 or the 473 retest, that makes this gap a little easier to the 470 or 437.26, but I just moved that. But I don't know, it just makes it a hell of a lot easier, in my opinion, to go and make everything feel like shit here. And then try to surprise people to the upside. You have put the call ratios on most of these stocks right now, at least they were before open, that are all put heavy. So why not go and let them run a little bit? Going into like Wednesday, up 79%, good shit. Microsoft looks like it's got the ability to hold and double bottom here. Mara came back. So if Mara and Bitcoin are any indication, Mara could go and try to bottom 1548 and try to go back up to the upside, but I would like to see the market just run without Bitcoin real quick. Roblox continuing to surprise me here. Tesla retrying its 5 MA. Come on, Tesla. Bring the SPY around. Let's see where Apple is. Apple, can you come off VWAP for us, you fat bitch? Thank you. Now we need just intraday. We need this on Apple first. Tesla's trying like hell. Rivian's still holding on to that 2580. Cheers, everybody. Sounds like everybody's making some good money out there. Lucid, moving through the high of its day. Gonna come retouch 70 or 770. If EVs start getting weird, you might see Tesla try to go with it. Tesla doesn't like to be put in the corner. SPY right here at the 438.90, having a retest of a decently bearish position, is using it for resistance, however, could very easily swap over. Could start identifying as a piece of support if you like that. Jane Hammond's touching. I'm not even looking anymore. Lucid's continuing. Mullins at 20, looking like it's trying to hold that 20 flat. Carvana is absolute fucking dog shit. I'm touching this fucking stock. Hold my fucking beer. By the way, those Lucids are up 50%. you go, Spy. Don't let anything fool you, Tesla. Just keep it fucking moving. Everything's a tax write-off, dude. Go to 300 even. Why not? You know? Who am I to say what fucking price you should identify as? You know? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. GRR is reopened. I'm just gonna call that thing G3. Yeah, fucking Carvana, 33.50. Right. Yeah, suck my ass. G3. We're on one tick over here, but that is resistance 60 or 655. Tesla coming back for us a little bit here, trying. We got to get there though. Carvana's absolute fucking dog shit. Too fucking high on the RSI. Should not even be close to up there. MIA, you got anything for Carvana right now? You got a stiffy for Carvana or no? Here's your trend on G3.
Dog shit.
Dog shit. Good. Right here on G3. If you break this, you're coming down in the next minute. Yep, there you go. That's going to be the rejection off of that line right there. Right. Ooh, it regained. And that's support. Ooh, that's bar-coded nasty right there. Yeah, daddy. That just made support back here. Now it'll try to thrash it right through. Come on down. Woohoo! Yeah, bitch. Love that. Love that for your life. Yes, girl, run. Live, bitch. Yes, Carvana is dog shit. Yeah, no, that's not. That's just. This is unprecedented. Don't like that SPY 439.01 right there, but we're getting decent volume in GREE. Or no, what the fuck am I smoking? GRR. Look for this to break that 355. If it doesn't, yeah, this is going to try to set this back up. This is going to try to continue to go back towards that 650 area. And I would like to buy a Val.
I'll call you back in 2 minutes.
Seemed depressing. He will be back with us very shortly. GRR is continuing to move through the 665. Pull back into support right there at the 660 or 655. Excuse me. Tesla pulling back into its break through resistance and now setting up for support. SPY trying to go and find a bottom right here at 438.64. Now, if we can go and get this move with the RSI down where it is, Tesla just kind of recycled its RSI. I mean, it's a healthy pullback, and all we need to do is go through 272 on to 270, 210. I don't think that's unrealistic. GRRR is looking for support here now. Did not get it, so prepared for that to possibly come back. Try to find support at 633. That's the first one. Not saying that is support, but that this thing could come well back into that, but I'm just saying what I see so far. Tesla holding very well. Give me the pullback or the wick down right here. There you go. That makes sense. Carvana is a very interesting one right now. We're up 63% in our Lucid. Apparently Lucid's fucking going hammer. We bought 8 calls. And it is doing very nicely. Bringing it. If it wants to set up right there at the 771, that'd be great. But it'll probably bring it right back into 765. Lucid looking good. Tesla, let's do it. Right off the right angle. One time for the one time. Do it for state. Gorilla Tech is moving to the upside again. Lucid has some room to go, so EVs in general could. Mullen pulled back just at that 19.6. Lucid north. Come on, Tesla, go with them. Appreciate you, Arctic. I want to see Roblox retest our high. Meta's looking for support. Mara's looking to, just like it did, probably go to retest 16 or some stupid shit. Just hold there at the $270.54 $270.54. Tesla, you deserve it. You really do. I'm not just saying that. No news from Tesla. People are saying that Tesla is too expensive, apparently. Tesla loses charge, negates former pattern. Why a downturn would be possible or positive going forward. Right. A downturn would be fucking great in Tesla, but is it going to actually get it, dickhead? What's your fucking name? What's that analyst name? Oh, that's Benzinga. Yeah, that's par. Lucid's continuing through the 780. Fuck. I didn't want to do that. AMC is trying to go back to the upside. NEO breaking out, up 640. Watch ChargePoint try to go north $9. But yeah, I mean, Lucid's looking fiery. Meta looking good, trying to retest VWAP. Bitcoin is candling. Yeah, that's wicking. Bitcoin, don't make me go break your grandmother out of fucking retirement. Fail. Rivian is up over 26. Tesla retrying our downtrend, or excuse me, our breakup over resistance. Nice wick here. You want to hear the scary thing, though? Is I still think that the SPY comes right here and does the shit that, like, it did on Roblox. But EVs are fucking decently north right now. Palantir's up 2%, Meta's up 1%, Riot's up 2.5%, Netflix is trying to hold on to green. Lucid's up 5%, NEO's up 7%. If the market decides that, first off, the SPY is only down 0.5 right this moment, the Dow's up and the Nasdaq's actually down. In my perspective, if the market starts ripping like it looks like it's trying to do with AMD and Amazon and tries to continue like Palantir, you might see some pretty interesting things in the EV sector. ES1's 443, right? And just to like go and reiterate, They just jam that through, huh? So they're trying to fill the gap at 438. And if they do actually get the close, 437.27, but this looks more like a double bottom to me. Tesla looks like they're trying to scare Tesla out. 265 or 269.50. It seems like on the ES, like Douglas was just saying, you're looking at what? Let me check. Oops, that's not what I want. The ES is $43.97. That seems that seems incredibly low. There's another try right here for the 438.17. Tesla actually finding some decent bottom here. Wait for it to actually go and try to wick again. SPY is bouncing decently here though. Can it hold this support though? Gorilla Technologies looking to go over the 200 again right there. Bang. Looking to move through support. SPY's coming back and doing it with a vengeance. Let's see if we can get out of this 438.80 area, and I want to see the bounce on Tesla. We're up 100% on those Lucid 8 calls. That's beautiful profit there that we definitely need after getting fucking pulled for Tesla for 40% right now, just to be charming. Gorilla Tech, I think it was what, 655, I believe. Come on, SPY, don't turn over. Polestar? Is that Polestar? Yeah, Polestar is if it holds the 452 area. So, like I was saying, Tesla might go and wick back. Clear it. Go SPY. Remember, Bailey's speaking right now. It just hit 44.28. Yeah, but it's probably going to want that 62, 628 area. NVIDIA trying. More green push, like every single time you get that push back, you get the wick back up and it just keeps getting pulled right there every time it gets there. We need that break at the 421.24. Lucid retrying 785. Fisker did try to go and hold 6. It did pretty well. Palantir moving over the 1550, and looks like Meta's trying to get smacked one more time, but it is holding trend. Gorilla Tech moving still. Good morning, Miss Robin. Good day, Miss Lady Robin. Come on, Spy. If it wants to bounce off that 50, it just seems like the 50 fib retest is not sustainable. Gorilla Tech just caught itself pretty well, but yeah, just caught itself at 614. Make sure you get back through the 627 to get back towards 655 or so. Tesla, whenever you're fucking ready, doll, I need you to hold. Now it can have the wick down to 269.49 and hold. That's all I want. It's gonna hold the retest, or hold the break, the retest back into that 268 area that we just retested, or that we just went and came into at 269 this morning. That makes me feel a little bit better there, Douglas. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Make sure you like and subscribe. Miss Lady Robin, always a pleasure to have you. You have to get on to Miss Jane. She's taking all the fucking grandmas out of the chat. She's killing my OTC. She just keeps hitting all the good shit today. She might be Jimmy in the slots, I think. All right, now set up. And just give me this. Just give this to me, Tesla. Like, I've paid the money. I told myself as soon as I did it, I got the fucking trade. I got into the trade too early. I said that live as soon as I did it. And I got fucking pulled for it. Let's see if stupid can get out of danger. Meta is looking nice, though. I just want it to actually come down, though. Tesla wicked down perfectly into our retest. Not the box, but the trend line. Yo, imagine though, Douglas, if it fucking rips to the upside and goes to find. It might find that same area. It just seems too right to bounce here. It just does. It seems like the beautiful amount of fucking chaos that could have caused it to need to bounce at 269.90. And just bringing the SPY back into 438. We wick off the 385.16 earlier. They pushed the candle again. Beautiful buy, right back, wick down into the Tesla buy. SPY does the exact same thing, right into support. Watch Gorilla Tech to possibly come to the downside. If the market starts going back green, money might start flowing to the... It might start flowing into the S&P if we're going to have Tesla at 32 on the RSI. Like, stroke my ass. 44, 45, right. So and that hasn't moved yet. Even that day, even that kind of a day, wouldn't be, I mean, you could easily get back. I still think that 441 is a gross ass area to be in, but it would make a lot more sense for them to go and plug this, what, 439.80, 440 at max, and then just draw it to the downside. Here's Gorilla Technologies. Tesla retrying our 5MA here. Now we cannot fuck around, people. Tesla either needs to rise and shine or get the fuck out of the kitchen at 270.85 on the way back. SPY did a very, very good job to go back and hold our candle here. Or excuse me, hold our box. How you doing? How's your family doing? Arctic Fox is building a absolutely immaculate looking house. I do know that, Miss Lady Robin. Watch the SPY just fucking hold me. SPY, I hope your grandmother has a good time, okay? She will be getting a visit from me if you do not go up. Meta looking spicy over that 293.10. I don't know why, but I would rather have... I would rather have it back at, back at the 200, but anything that closes low here, I'd be taken to the upside as long as the trend continues. That Gorilla, that was a weird ass candle even on one tick. SPY looking to try to hold over that 438, 438.35. Lucid had some struggle. Looks like it's consolidating right now. TSM and semiconductors look like they might be rolling. AMD is back up over that 111. Microsoft's probably going to be up, what, 330? 330 exactly. Still holding that support. So look at this kind of shit. This is what doesn't make sense to me, is how does the SPY fall this far? $1.30, and in the same amount of time, with all of, well, excuse me, 60 cents, how the hell we've just been going back and forth through the 330, consolidating sideways. Like, there should be more of a movement indicative to the overall market. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I want any wick to the low side. I do not want to see a lot of close in this area. I want to see a hold, and especially on the SPY here. 438.17. I need like Gorilla Technologies to shit the bed by like $7 or something like that, so that the SPY can go and suit up, take all that good Gorilla money and throw it in here, daddy. Keeps trying to push the 438.17, however, does not want to actually go south. And I'd be curious to see where this candle closes. I know that it needs to set up probably one more, but I'm not necessarily worried about the low. I want to see where this closes green on this. I want to make sure that it continues to respect even that area where we jumped to the first time, where it was like, hey, we pushed low all the way to the 17 area, but I'm more concerned 2 cents higher, because if it respects this where it closed this candle and then opened it up 2 cents higher. The fact that it's respecting that right there is interesting to me. Tesla trying to be problematic on the 5 minute, but maybe it's got some life in it. Mara continuing trying to get stepped back into the 1550. You can give it a shot. You guys are welcome anytime. Can I hang drywall? Shit, yeah. I just don't. I'd rather like shit in my hands and clap. Hold on a minute. Waiting. Shit, Randy's fucking cute ass is down to do some mudding. Shit, and I'll hold Randy's bucket, you know. You know me. I'm always keeping them eyes on them pockets, you know. Tesla, just don't be a bitch one time. SPY, just leave the fucking 438 area alone. Like, I don't think that I don't think the SPY should be above 438, but for my goddamn Tesla calls that I need to get out of in some kind of like reasonable manner, you have gaps down to the 6 on Gorilla Technology. You did see, oops. Mara's got easily 15 in her to the downside. Good money in mud and taping here. Oh shit, I bet. Okay, so tell me, explain this to me. Netflix is green. Meta's holding its 200. Up over 0.5%. Palantir is continuing to go green. Nvidia is not shit, but it is holding its 420.69. AMD's pulling back pulling back up over that 411, trying to find support. And now we're still getting that. Well, now this is going to be support up on Apple. How are you going to give me a break low? That's what I thought. Now the SPY is trying to go and get back through the 438.38. Saying it like a man. Apple. We'll go and give that one a gander. Put that one over on the big board. Where is Roblox? Still holding the 41? Oh, yeah. Roblox is going to be nice. Tesla's getting shit on. Getting pushed. Lucid's still up. Apple's looking saucy right now. SPY getting its 5 MA. Maybe there's a little sauce left. $11.25 is when the SPY wants to come off the bottom. Okay. Going through 96 EMA, 5 MA. Just chop. Be right back. Yeah, no shit. Hold my fucking beer. I'm gonna smoke a syrup. Well, guess there is more than one way to kill the day. Oh no, Douglas. I'd rather FedEx myself in a fucking cardboard box somewhere. Tesla's doing a very decent job at 268. SPY's fucking wick. What? SPY, you're not going to give up the old town and country at 267, right? That's no fucking good. Tesla is coming off that 280 or 268 area looking halfway decent. It just needs to come up now and push the SPY through 439, preferably. Tesla's impressive. Look at that move in Tesla right there and the correlation that you see in G3. Pull back. I am thinking about touching these Teslas again. I'm going to be long again at 170 or 147. Or I have another order. Boeing looks like it's coming to the top side. NASDAQ looks like it's trying to go green. That's what it is. Roblox is going green, looking fucking shifty right now. Go. SPY pushing up, continuing, trying to get to 200. Tesla, just fill my order before you go, dumb bitch. RSI is going up pretty quickly. When Tesla starts to move, we're going to need to be able to start shedding that. Roblox looking good. Where's Lucid though? Oh, and Apple looks like it's trying to come north with some authority to break that 5 MA. Nvidia back over 221. Meta with that pullback just perfect that I was talking about. I feel like it's just going to pull right back into I don't know that I even gave a target, but I still think it had the ability. It just felt heavy. I think if it holds 291.40, I could respect a little wick down, but still kind of wary about this one. I like the 290.93. Tesla. Apple's looking good over its 5 MA, hopefully. Rivian is continuing. Roblox looking. Palantir's up 2.8, 2.9%. Netflix is looking like it wants 440.57 and using VWAP properly. Of course, we have to be doing this stupid ass shit on on Mara, but I'll allow it if this just gets stopped around 1650, just because I'll buy it into 1650 or 1630, but I don't want to be. I'll probably go 1650, 1670, but I don't want anything more than this high. I either need Tesla to come alive somebody's pumping money into Tesla right now. Actually, it just drug a bunch of money out of its market cap. There goes $1 billion. It's up $500 million since then. but it's at 856. Google just getting mollywopped. 119 wouldn't surprise me on Google. AMD is genuinely trying to hold this 50 right here, doing a good job while the SPY is coming up. Tesla needs to get its fucking act together and continue. But the Bank of England's governor said that the UK inflation is likely to drop. Okay, how so? Tesla feels like a fucking snooze fest until they rip it up pre-market or aftermarket or some dumb shit. Lucid's going north, I believe. My calls are anyway. Yep, it's back trying to retest the 790. 790, little bit of resistance there, not gonna lie. Little bit of hesitation here for some reason I don't like. Nothing huge, but might just want to go now that I said that. But if it's going to, take Tesla with you. My order never filled on fucking Tesla at 174. Are you joking? That might be a good thing. I think the SPY is trying to wait until it goes, or it knows if the SPY is going to break through the 200. I bumped my buy up to 148 instead of 147, thinking it might just wick or like flicker down. I like that Lucid wicked up through that 770, created a newer high. Mara's just fucking leaving though. I still think that play is good. What the fuck just happened to Meta? It is holding nicely at the 290.80, but Jesus. Oh, okay, so if Meta comes off the bottom here, that's going to probably push the SPY. Hey, you let them know, your mouth to God's ears. I'm going to have to chase these fucking Teslas. I mean, I'm really not chasing them when I bought them a long fucking time ago at a much more expensive price. But I feel like I would easily could have got For some reason, I feel like I'm going to be able to buy these Teslas at like 104. All right, give me the 149 at least. Thank you. I'll take the 149 buy. Now it's going to give me 148, 147. There's 146 at the original. Beautiful. Love that. What a good time. Lucid's still doing very, very well, surprisingly. Fisker's continuing to try to go green and break north. SPY hopefully going to go and use this as support now. GREE is through that 655. Can I get a holla for your dollar? Oh yeah? Let's go. Oh shit, I'm seeing fucking flying hearts and like 100s in the chat right now. I'm torqued up like a 4x4 ready to go mudding. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. We just need Disney to save the day. That's what it's gonna be, you know? It's gonna be fucking Disney to save the day, ladies and germs. No, you know what I'm actually really pissed off about that I keep forgetting? Oh my fucking god, this thing. Carvana needs to not be where it is. You fucking crazy, man? No way. Absolutely not. I just went short on Carvana like a lot. So, like, not a huge position, but definitely downside upwards of several dollars. Coming to a store near you. I'm gonna step out on the patio. Let me know what you guys are thinking in the chat. Let me know what you need. People like me. Oh, absolutely. No, I would be absolutely nowhere without you, Bree. You and Amir. And obviously MIA and everybody here now, but two original viewers that actually listen to me ramble were Bree and That SPY candle feels really nice just because it gives me reason to believe they want me out of this position. Um, but look at GRE, or excuse me, Gorilla Technologies moving to the upside. I felt like these Teslas were going to try to give me 104. Gorilla Technologies trying to go through 7. This looks like a Friday setup on the SPY. Looks like what it did on Friday. I mean, it almost looks very similar. The gap down, the crawl up in pre-market that eventually got topped out, that we struggled with the entire day until it blew up at 1140. Doesn't it? Not exact, but it looks pretty goddamn similar. So 437.80 is questionable on the SPY. Mara over $16 looks like it's possibly coming back for a little bit. Lucid's still holding over that 780, and that 780 is important. UVXYs just broke high. Qs are trying to set a double bottom right now at 364.50. CrowdStrike's up 3.5, or excuse me, 3.1. Jane Hammond, I'm done. I quit. TRKA, by the way, is up 10%. Hey, ATER, I was saying something earlier, it's up 10%. Sensonomics looks like it's going to go too. If it breaks 82, it probably will. Does anybody else think that this thing moves over a dollar? Might have taken some downside off of that 290. Carvana's pulling back for us nicely. SPY's coming back up. GRE looks to come back a little bit. Who's talking? Market's dumping. I just went and bought more Tesla. Down at 260. Yeah, I want these options. For 103. Carvana, we picked up at 30. It was over 33. We might get the 103 here. When Tesla does shit like this, it just makes me want to go and buy more of it heading into support, especially the support that we just lost, but the support of like 264. Because I'm able to just continue to buy and average down and get the pop. But definitely interesting down at 22 on the RSI. Give me the 103. It did come down to that. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna stop there and turn around. I feel like this is spring loaded. Yeah, this is what happened the last time we came into these trend lines. We went green off of them. Last time we went and held this trend line, we immediately moved off of it. Yes, it is lunchtime, Mr. Douglas. And I feel like they're just trying to play everybody a nice song right now. I'm fucking muted. I said you better hope that the SQs hold 1980. 1983 on a 15-minute. Oh, this fucking guy. What's up, shit ass? Long time no see. Missed you very much. What's up? Everything good? Hopefully the YMCA is good. Hopefully they gave you a fucking bathroom that's bigger than a airplane bathroom. But other than that, how's everything? Everything's good? Good shit. Free scoots all around. Watch out for this 436 area. Carvana is now underneath $32. Well, it's smaller now. Yeah, there's not there. No, you are already in a sardine can. CBS Frog saying, "What's up, Kieran?" Douglas, if you're still here, tell me that the 220, the 628, or excuse me, the 68 fib is not $437 on the nose or $436.80. Wicked up on the SQs. Let's see if they want to go and hold this 1983. Oh man, if they still ran this market green, I'd shit my pants. Because realistically speaking, I could see them bringing it back to 439.30. I could genuinely see them trying to pull it back over 440, but that's just me. They'll probably continue to try to walk it down, but that's what I would do to catch everybody off guard. On a 15-minute basis, though, The SPY really needs 438.20, or excuse me, 438.32 to really surprise anybody. I could easily see them doing that. But that support at 437.69 is going to be crucial. Yeah, Kieran, we definitely miss having you around. I'm glad you're doing some beautiful things out there. And everything is doing good. It didn't give us all the way to the 290 or 264, but it did get pretty close on that dip. It did, however, bring the RSI down to what? 17. Let's see if it holds. Carvana is still trying to give up VWAP. Amazon still struggling over that 126, but holding decently. Intel is starting to make me wonder. Mara's back under 16. SQ's just failed 1830 or 1983, excuse me. And now we're breaking back over our green trend on a 15-minute. See how that works? I said something 15 minutes ago, probably. It seems like, I mean, I didn't account for them to run it down to 265, but Tesla obviously needs to get back a little bit, get back on side. I want to see it go get $1 here. Tesla's looking to try to break up over but on a 15-minute basis, this is just trying to recapture 270 or 267.87. SQs are coming right back into themselves. No, I haven't been paying attention. Husky Trades, first time here. How the day's been so far? It has been a absolute shitstorm of sell pressure into a support zone. Thank you, Bree, for letting me know. Shout out Husky Trades over there on the kick. Good. Why am I only seeing? I'm so confused. Rivia around the 25.50 area. It looks solid off the 200. But if it goes into the 25.50, I might think that might go short. Do you look at a set of stocks or just going based on stock your watch list brings up for the day? No, I mean, I watch pretty much the same main 20 or 30 a day. Every once in a while, I'll take something odd, but most of the time I just stick to the typical 30 or so. Apple's starting to come back a little bit. Gorilla fucking Technologies. I'm gonna have a stroke. 617. Roblox continuing to try to hold that 41. I still think Roblox is good. Here's the PWM bullshit. Looking like it's trying to fail 24.5. Microsoft still hanging out, 329. Yeah, we were good all day at 329.15, and then we got forced through it. I'd watch that to spring back. Mara and Riot back up coincidentally almost just 1596 and 1599. Lucid still holding that support area at 762, but trying to retest 780. Somebody hold my beer. Pepsi's got. Look at this. Look at Starbucks right now trying to break the fucking daily or its high of the day. Are they smoking pole over there at fucking Starbucks? Just say, girl. I know, Douglas. Look, I'm retarded, right? So I'm gonna do that 1,000 times. Some I'm dyslexic as shit, and some stocks just do not like it. Patterns are great, but for repeating and reciting numbers, not always great. Every time I look at AMC, she says 420. Well, I'll pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey then, you know? You just gotta hit it with the right amount of egregiousness. Starbucks is apparently trying to peel through what? Just a cool $1.50. What a beautiful, beautiful trade if this goes and continues bullish like it is right now. The SPY is trying to go and keep its open candle. It's trying to pull its open candle underneath its price. If that does that, that's a big fucking deal. Like, not very often do you go and lose your open candle and you're able to resubstantiate that zone. But Starbucks trying to help the overall market go right now. That monkey is getting smacked. Michael J with the money bags. Ask Miss Jane Hammond. She's touched the fucking grandmas. I mean, I'm gonna have to get a restraining order for my, paralysis trial. Is that what that says? I think so. Get a grandma collar? Don't mistreat them fucking grandmas. You be respectful. Roblox trying to go back up over the 141. We were getting stopped over 141. I don't know where the 141 is there, jackass. 41.29. Holy shit. For some reason, Brie, my chat in Restream is not going and refreshing. I just fucked up. What the hell just happened? Yeah, as far as I can see, I can't refresh that chat right now. Yo, Starbucks did puncture high over the 98.78, but I still like it. Tesla looking decent to hold here. Let's see if it does. Damn it. SPY's holding very, very nicely. Was that? I don't know. I didn't hear him. I did not hear it. Starbucks trying to do some moving. Leroy Jenkins, that's right, Miss Jane Hammond. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Goddamn right. We're talking about that goddamn Leroy Jenkins. Fucking sex pot of charisma right there, I tell you what. So this is great and all, but we need a decent green move. And what I would prefer to see on the SPY is us just to go right through here. I don't think that's going to happen. But that would be very sexy. Well, more fucking power to you, bud, because more people, we need more people like you, you good sir, to be putting out a hell of a lot more fires. Cheers to you. Hopefully, I mean, if there's anything I can do, you can always call. You guys want to see some interesting shit? Look at the market of what is going to the downside right now, right here. You've got Apple down 1.6. Microsoft down 2.5. Amazon down 2.5. Google down 2.5. Nvidia down 1.9. TSM down 0.3. Tesla down 1.5, a little over 1.5. Right, but I don't think they are. A lot of calls over the 100 area. A lot coming back to the 98. Oh, here you go. The PWM. Things moving. We're trying to go and break up high on Roblox as well. No, I like the move, Douglas. DraftKings is up. They got a Jeffries fucking news. I got an idea. Wait, something reminds me of something here. Do you guys remember when IMAX ended up running on, or a while back? There was some good news in IMAX, and that was what? Ran from 16 to 22. Tell me that IMAX doesn't look like it's going to probably try retest this high. I'd be very curious to see what happens with IMAX. Because AMC just went and put a shitload of money into IMAX. AMD retesting our 50 EMA. Who wants it? Somebody take your tits out. Novaks. That catalyst is is Canada gave him a bunch of money. IMAX should yeah, no shit. Yeah, and take MViz with you. No, I'm kind of more or less thinking if there's any type of shit getting thrown at IMAX, we could potentially see that value or that catalyst of like, hey, we're gonna continue to see shit in the theaters or even in imaging or tech in general. Look for that to not possibly do anything positive. PWM halting up. Oh, that was earlier. Carvana, I swear to God, if you fucking squeeze, dude, I'm gonna just freak out. We're going back to 1180 on Lucid. See, I told you all we needed was fucking Disney to come back for the one time. Let's go. Get green, bitch. Charge point. Looking decent. Still having trouble over the 881, but a lot of 9 and 10 calls going in. A lot of open interest at 9. I think we were good at 1765, where we said we were good on the 28th on Google. Marker Therapeutic. Be careful into the $6 area. Mara retesting the 6, or 16, 18. Roblox looking north. SPY did go and hold its open candle and used it as support. So we're trying to go break up through VWAP on the 15 minute. We're doing it now. Looks like Neo went and actually flagged through. Now it's looking for support. If it gets support, it'll take EVs with them. Blockbuster, AMC, when will Netflix stop? Oh. PWM just halted. Rugged. First gap's 2180. I'll fucking GTA. I will legitimately lose my absolute composure if the SPY just rips back to like 439 and watch like Tesla go green or something. Like that would be disgusting to me. Prestige, worldwide, wealth. That's what that reminds me of right there. You put your balls on my drum set. SPY's trying to hold its 200, bitches. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the fact that, I don't know, about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, that didn't even seem likely, first of all. And an hour ago, you would have told me I was fucking retarded. I want to see Roblox go and go hard. So we are at least making some of our loss back on Tesla right now with the buy that we had at 103. Not nearly enough to be even, but we'll get there. Baby steps. Palantir looks like it's gonna shit the bed though. This thing is halted down in a nasty way. Watch out for PWM. Gorilla Tech is actually holding on pretty nicely around that 620. I would give it a little bit more. Yeah, Sam, I heard the market was dropping, but that was lunchtime moves. Lunchtime moves. I like that one. I like that one, Douglas. That was being shorted into a fucking oblivion and getting wound up like a fucking spring. Somebody just started cranking their old school alarm clock from back in the day is what they did. Rivian, $25, trying to hold. Let's see what we do here on Roblox. PWM's open. Trying to move through the 2508, doesn't look like it. Looks like it's going to come resurface the 120.60 area. You're going to see money start to come out of these stupid little fucking plays like this. You know what? I said something earlier and I hate this stock, but it did just grab some respect right there, but definitely has a lot more downside. But I could see this kind of stupid shit getting north. SPY broke up to the upside. Now it's trying to resubstantiate. that break of resistance. Roblox looking to go upside. Here's my thought on Roblox. I think that timing-wise, you're going to see Roblox probably break green here, and they're going to try to get you to go green up 41.50. That's where I would go and kind of let some out and look for this to come right back to like 41.30, if not a little bit more. And you're able to kind of average down to your position. Rivian trying to hold 25. Carvana is now almost giving up 31, 31.50, 40 right there. Oh, that position's gonna be just gorgeous, just spectacular in every capacity. Kobe. I just Caesar always laughs. I don't know if it's like a judgment. I think it might be a judgment thing. Like that's kind of his character, is to laugh at these kind of jokes. But when we're playing Call of Duty and we're in a helicopter, and I decide to throw the helicopter into the mountain, you gotta yell Kobe one time. And he seems to laugh at it and think it's hysterical. I just want you to know, I don't find it funny. I think it's just shallow. But he cries like a little he cries like a little bitch, giggling, going full flipper back there. Tell him, Girth. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy you would even do such a thing, bro. Oh, speaking of, I still what's with the red head, like the red face? It's fine. Roblox, take those titties out and fucking run it. Oh, I would really like that right now, Roblox. Roblox looking up, and Carvana's really coming in. GTA, Arctic Fox, Sabrina, Girth, Michael, Jane, Ace Lee, Non-Refundable, Lobo. We appreciate you guys greatly for your top 10. GTA, most importantly, and Arctic. Sabrina's definitely got more hours than that anyway. But you top 8 are best, the best viewers the channel could ask for. You guys are amazing. We appreciate you more than you know. Oh, obviously Randy Stogner too, looking voluptuous right there. I see him sneaking in. You gotta quit watching us on Prue's YouTube. She's getting all the points. Spy looking to go north. Right here at the 438.90. Can I get a oh yeah? Tesla, can I get it one time? Can we make it sticky? Hey Carvana, can you make it drop for me one time? Even just go through the 29 and let's go back like 27. I'll even take 24.30. That thing doesn't need to be over $2 fucking or $22. Even if I this thing was like $13. What? Yeah, no fucking shot. $16 at fucking best. And that's at best. Legitimately at best. Mahalo as well. Don Nishihao. Namaste to you too, what the hell is your name? I'm not reading that. I feel like I don't know what it is. I'm not reading your name, bro. There's something about that name that I'm not reading that out loud, and we appreciate you though. No way. Look, man. I appreciate the love. There's absolutely no way in hell I am going to go and read that name. No, I just don't. I don't think that one's gonna be flavorful. Possibly, that might be a moral dilemma or something. I don't know. Rivian looking to try to put in a little bottom here, make it drop like it, like it needs to. Roblox continuing to push up here. And let's see if we can get Tesla weird out that 15-minute slump over the 5 moving average. Once it gets its 5 moving average, I wonder if it goes and sets up just like Tesla did on its 5 moving average. If it can grab that and then go through VWAP, then it looks like the 200 is decently the other way. Spy looking healthy here. It just needs to get up. If the Spy goes through like 439.70 in like 20 or 30 minutes, I'm going to be very, very excited about where that position goes. GTA, Steve will do it. This is probably extremely worth it. Yeah, the 100. Yeah. GTA coming in hot with the great DD. I appreciate this. I'll definitely give that a look. Oh shit! Trades for free definitely came into my DMs while you guys were not even looking. So, me first. I believe that I did get the exclamation point lurk in the chat for Mr. Trades. Granddaddy Trades himself with the nice bicycle pants. Can we see if that works one time for the one time? Appreciate you, Griff. And then you're starting a heist in the chat. Or I think Miss Jane Hammond did. I don't know who did it, but somebody did. SQ's turned right around off of that 1983 area. It tried it. It thought I wasn't paying attention, but you know, we're out here working overtime, making sure that Mara doesn't go and get touched on, or the market doesn't get touched on. Mara, however, I was just thinking about. Oh, Randy stuck a finger in. He likes it. I'm gonna heist the heist. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know what the rules and regulations are, but if you can figure it out, if you can figure out how to touch Streamlabs, nice. Shit, I'll give you the password. It's like a hall pass for an interface type of thing. You know what I'm saying? You computer guys are extra savvy and good with your fingers. So I'm watching the Bloomberg ETF IQ right now, and I don't know what the fuck they're saying, but it says bringing down the cost of Bitcoin, or excuse me, bringing down the cost of crypto, and the BlackRock's chief iShares director have a good record of building scale, but he says we have to move down the price of Bitcoin and other cryptos. Raji, R-A-M, Salam Raji. BlackRock's global head of iShares and index investments. Interesting that that's an index investor or an index investments head when there isn't a crypto ETF yet. Be on the lookout for that dumb shit. they'll go and evaluate it 16 times over the price of it, and then shake out a bunch of people that don't believe in the crypto sector. I'm assuming we're going to try to go to the top of 439.71 and possibly trade sideways, but it could definitely go around 2 o'clock and kind of catch people off guard as well. I'm dreading very much having to call Verizon. I thought there was. I don't think there's a Bitcoin ETF. Three IQ. Has anybody noticed this? There is. I'm sorry, Bree. You're right. BitO and Biddy. Biddy would be short, and BitO would be long. There's also Maxi and Bits. We're regaining these two areas of support right here at the 268, 267 area. You were correct though, Bree. ALPP decided after right. Oh, I think you're good. 235 in. You just got to hold the 235 in. You need a 241 rejection, 235 in. Those are just scams. Yeah, if anybody needs any actual news other than just technical analytics, not news necessarily, but thoughts, definitely pick GTA's brain about cryptocurrency in general. There's a couple of there's the $6 pullback in G3. Look for 550 potentially, but look for that to probably pull back 440 at least. 380, 440, 380. See, now you're seeing money starting to come out of these runners. Rivian trying to hold. Apple is doing a decent job to pull back that 180 area or 188 area. See if he recaptures it. AMD doing a very, very good job as well, trying to get back up over 113. Tesla on a 15-minute chart looks decent if it can get over that 290 or 269.30. Palantir back up over 16, looking green. I'm running out. I'm running headsets out. Caesar C hitting us up on Kick. Appreciate you, homo. I need so much help with the Streamlabs shit. PMW is probably going to halt down. Palantir is looking good. Microsoft going right into support at 329.40 or 329.77. Roblox breaking up. Oh, go over 41.50 one time. That candle just jumped up and cleared 41.45 right there. That is sexy, if I do say so myself. EWM's moving the wrong way. I told you I think that's coming back to 20 at least. And it actually, while it was at 25 or some shit, right? Yeah. No. My sister dick look big on 60-inch TV. No shot. Needs to go back to 12. Maybe 15. Beyonce jumped 47%. Yee! I like Beyonce. Roblox, don't be a bitch. Send it up, bro. I'd love to see us like a really nice hold right now on Tesla at 268.5. That'd be really sexy. I mean, I would actually like that a lot. Meta is regaining 290. If Meta starts getting green, watch out, bitches, because that thing's pissed. Netflix trying to go green just like Roblox. Looks very similar on the day. So remember what I said on Roblox. It seemed like it was going to go and break up to the upside. Don't be surprised if this pulls back to like 41.30. But the way that it's set up right now, it makes it kind of seem like it's going to like 41.39. It's going to probably continue. But look for 41.30 and 41.24. ES going to the 4,400. Apple trying to come right into support. If Apple goes and basically does not want to close a candle under 187.66 or so, and it wants to hold right here, market probably will continue to go north. Yeah, there's a that was the wick right there at 233 or 235, whatever it was, 230. Yeah, the 230. Randy, those 250s, you would need 280. If you get the breakout high of 280 where it should, you'll have 360 within not too long. That would make a lot of sense if it drug it to the 360. Tesla's doing it, doing a little thing right here at support. So if we actually go and see ourselves getting a decent amount of support here, I'm starting to notice that this is starting to trend up this way. Yeah, you're still coming down, but if you do get the break up north here and you start moving towards VWAP and start knocking out maybe a 270, 275 or 270 and a half area, then there's a reason why you have these two wicks right here. There's a reason why you have it pre-market. It's almost like it's a preset area of either getting rejected here, or this is where it comes back. But this might be the turn. And it has a very, very decent area to do so. You have a lot of things coming back in the market. Coming off of VWAP on AMD, looking decent. We're trying to pull back north of 127 on Amazon. See where Meta is. Mara also at that same area of going into 1635. Lucid trying to go north again at 790. Trying to get through the 788. SPY having a nice pullback. Tesla not really doing much, which is decent. Mullen at 20 again, waking up a little bit on Mullen. Heads up, Arctic, if you're listening. Tesla looks like it's trying to hold that perfect bottom. And remember, I told you it was going to probably be up decently, or I guess it was only going to be down for 15 minutes or so. Well, I mean, that's partially true. It needed about 30, but still, hopefully that kind of move right there can go and save just the weight of holding on and not making a reaction until you get the rejection from 269.30 to the downside where we broke through the first time. I would look at why you start to make the patterns that you do in the market. They don't just go and wick down or close a candle at a specific spot just to fucking do it. It's not how it works. There's a reason for every single one of the open, close, and movement of said candles from the high and low. Mullen's still getting slapped in the teats. Novax is up 30 piece. Sensonomics went above 183, or excuse me, 83 cents. Polestar looking like it's just found support at 450. And do they have a shitload of calls over the $5 area? I'm decent. I'm genuinely looking at these PSNY 5 calls. SPY trying to break the high right there. It did of 439.08. We are going. Go retry that 439.70 just hard as shit. Let's just go through that. Why not? Who the fuck's asking? I'm not asking permission. Let's just do it. Why ask for permission when we can ask for forgiveness? You know what I mean? That's my fucking childhood right there. I would love to see the fact that we're at 4,400 on the ES makes me think, why not try to go there? I know that sounds really fucking stupid, but like, not 4,400, but like, why not test a high of like 442 or so? Shit, we could go even higher than that, but 443.36 is still up there. We need to use the 439.06 on the SPY. Look at fucking Hood over $11 right now. Are you shitting me? Ride is apparently a fucking OTC stock now. It's called Ride Q. That's fucking rich. DraftKings up 7, trying to go north. Where's this dumb fucking stock? Back over 32, right? Of course it is. Stupid ass. That's disgusting. BKKT is probably going to go and list Fed now, are the rumors I'm hearing. Lucid looking to try to break high of 790 right here. Nvidia coming back strong. Palantir holding 16 nicely. Tesla's holding the 15 on holding 268.20 on the 15 minute. Nope, that's not which one I wanted to change. BKKT is getting a little bit more volume, but not. I'd give that one a look, maybe. And Apple recapturing 188. Trying to use it as support. Meta crawling back from the fucking depths of hell. 291. Microsoft is doing the same thing, doing very well to step up into the VWAP and the 50. Lucid 770. Intel's looking strong as fuck. ChargePoint went north on the day, or broke high. So did Fisker by almost 50 cents. BKKT up 12%. SoFi also up 5.5 roughly. Ford over the $15 mark. Ford looking green. GFAI, little spike. Microvast Holdings. Skills is at $9.65. That just doesn't seem right. That was definitely a split or something. Roblox is breaking up high, holding its 41. Nasdaq's trying to get green. Boeing looking like it's trying to go up and fight the high of the day. I think that Tesla's about to do what Boeing kind of did, but in a little bit of a different way. I think Meta goes long. Uh, 420 cheers. All right, guys, I gotta go and yell at some people at Verizon. So I am gonna keep watching the market while I'm on the phone and stuff like that. I just gotta make some phone calls. If anybody needs anything from me, you guys know how to get in touch with me. I'm gonna be taking care of some fantasy football stuff and getting that rolling for the public league and stuff like that as well tonight. So be on the lookout for all of that. If anybody needs anything to me or anything from me, you can just message here or Discord, whatever works. I will get back to you guys as soon as I possibly can. Don't take your shirt off in there, though. No, definitely don't. Big ups to Ace Lee for holding it down in the Degenerate Live. Yeah, no, Ace Lee's an absolute savage. Helmets up, dude. Market's perking up here a little bit, so keep your eyes on your own charts. I will see you guys in a bit. Peace.